Hey, how's everybody doing out there? Got a like already. To start off the show, I do a little intro here. They have found a place for my mom in a nursing home way out in the country. I went and looked at it yesterday. Um, it's decent. Uh, it's a lot better than most of the places I visited. I wouldn't let her in some of the other ones. Small, maybe about 10 patients, so she gets a lot of attention. And I hope I'm doing the right thing. But y'all seen she can't speak very much anymore, and do other things. I've been taking care of her 8 years, so this will be see if they'll send a doctor out Friday to make sure that she's going to be okay at this place. So, and I got lawyers involved too in case turns out bad. So I hope this is better for mom because she's having really bad problems here, and I can only do so much, just by myself. So, but today's goal, after just let y'all know in case I get phone calls, I might have to turn off the mic and talk to lawyers and stuff while this is going on. But today's goal is we've only got 2 tubes left in here that got stuff in them. So, I'm almost finished with the soaking system outside. I got one pipe left to glue, and it started raining, so I might be able to get in there between rains and glue the last pipe, and then we can soak the last 2 tubes of things out there somehow. And but we got to get this stuff out of here. It's affecting me right now as I'm sitting there, so I'm gonna put on a mask and get this stuff out of here. The poor little girl had a workout. No school for you. You have to watch me all the way out the door. All right, folks. We got rid of that nasty mess. This stuff was gross. So it's out of the shop. It smells better already, man. Now we gotta get this garbage out. Now we're gonna have to move the old shop somewhere. So in a few coming episodes, yeah, we'll get to see me lose my mind trying to find a new place to live and move the shop to. Because we'll have to sell the house once Mom moves out of here. Unless I can find a really nice renter that I know personally that I trust. But that's a lot of money to rent something. I don't think they could afford it. Looking for a shovel. Yes, hold on. Old glue from behind the bench. I try not to build stuff like that. You notice everything else in my shop has a 4 or 5 inch gap to the floor. That way stuff like this never happens. Oops, can't see it, can you? But you see everything else in my shop, like this bench over here, storage rack over there is a better example. See how it's all got a gap before it gets to the floor? That prevents this kind of stuff right here. So clean it up, throw it away. Looks like most of it. If I can just scrape this. Can't really scrape it too good. Ooh, got some there. I can actually breathe in here now. All right, there you go. Of course it's screwed on. What else did you think was going to happen, goofball? Oh, the screw's over here. Why is the gas screw, huh? All right, where's my screw box? Oh, there it is. So, now we got all this stuff out of the way. Till we get a mop in here. Make everybody's life easier. Oh, man. Gotta tell y'all this stuff about my mom's got me thinking. what I got to do. I didn't expect them to actually come across what I'd called for years. I guess it's finally kind of opening up out there. The only thing I'm concerned about is if Mom might be a little more active than the rest of the people. I know her brains is equivalent to the rest of them right now. No offense to my mom. Just kind of what happens with that stupid Alzheimer's. I hate Alzheimer's, man. This stuff just pisses me off. Government can't spend no money because they're fighting wars. They should be fighting Alzheimer's. And people with dementia, they should be helping all that. But it's too fun to blow stuff up, I guess. I hate to ramble while I'm working, but so yeah, this place they found my mom is way out in the country in a very, very small town. I'm talking maybe 6 blocks big. So there's not, I don't have to worry about the crazy crime and stuff that's around here. Only thing I got to do is try to find a way to move out there within, I don't know, 30, 40 miles. So I can go see her once a week. Every other day. I wanted to see her every day, but they said not to do that. Because I'm not doing so well myself. Let's get you guys over here where you can see me sweeping the floor. I'm really glad you guys tuned into these shows. You're getting ready to see some fun stuff coming up. We got 20 of those next. We got to make and try to move to a new location. That's going to be exciting. Not sure where I'd go. I wish I could go close to that place out there where Mom's at, but it's right in the middle of horse country. And here in Kentucky, that's the most expensive place you could be. Kind of irony. Little low nursing home out there in the middle of all that. So we'll figure something out, man. Trying to clean up all this PVC from doing the barrel. I wanted to include y'all in the barrel, but the going and seeing this nursing home and everything was more than I could do and stream a show. Unfortunately, this means I have to get the trains tore down too. I don't know if I'll ever be able to put those back up again or not. It's such a fun thing for me. I also worry about what my mom's going to think, but she doesn't think right anymore, so I don't know if that even matters. Thanks everybody for the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate all the thumbs up. Even if you watch it later, please give it a thumbs up. And helps us get better ratings on YouTube and everything. So I guess the next goal is to try and glue those pipes. I guess I could take y'all out there under the cover in case it rains. Let me close this door. Let some air come in here. Man, you can tell the difference already. I mean, by now I'd be having breathing problems. I'm so glad all that junk's out of here. So I guess I'll take y'all out to the big thing, and if somebody steals y'all, I'll be upset. But I don't think nobody steal y'all back here. Here's the big show. I can't take you out any further because it rain on you guys, and that would be the end of my iPad here. But you guys can see this, right? So it stopped raining. It looks like it's going to stop for a little while. I'll go grab a cloth and see if one of these last pieces of pipes work. Gotta grab a rag to dry everything off. Can't have wet PVC. I'd be glad not to have to go up and downstairs again if I could find me a new place without stairs. I would be so happy. Taking 3 of my kitchen cloths out here. I wish I had more time to stay here so I wouldn't have to move so fast. But I don't have no money for the bills to keep this place going. Because once they put her in a nursing home, then she pays her mortgage payment and stuff. I don't think I could pay that. So first of all, let's see if we can fit this. So I don't know what to do other than not sure what to do. So we got this. Where's the big pipe? Big pipe, big pipe. There's the 2 of them. One of these was the one. And I found out the strangest thing, man. With PVC, this is a 45 and this is a 45, but they don't work together like you would think. Like that's not a 90. Maybe that. So you gotta, when you're doing these, you have to pay attention to what you're doing. But anyway, I got 2 of these that match. So we'll see if this works. But we got to connect this pipe to this pipe down here that y'all can't see because it's raining. So first thing we do is we stick the barrel. This is all glued up. It has a hole right here. Oops, we got to turn it. We got to turn the fitting this way. Okay. Now we've already tested the pool pump. It works great on here, man. I do wish I had something I could lay on that wasn't all wet. Like an old piece of plywood somewhere. What have I got over here that's expendable? Never going to use this for anything. Yeah. This will keep at least keep my knees kind of okay. All right, so what we got to do is I think this long one goes up in there. And then we have this funky do elbow. It comes here, but for all this to line up, we have to take another notch out of this frame here because We want this thing fitting naturally. We don't want no pressure on it when the water fills up. So, well, crap. Watch me get electrocuted, folks. This will be fun. Let's bring a sawzall out in the rain. Yay. Don't do any of this ever at home, at work, anywhere. This is about the stupidest thing you could ever do. We really don't have a way around it. Let's build a rain system. Yeah. They said it'd be fun, they said. It'd be easy, they said. It won't cost $1,000. It's cheaper than my doctor bill. You gotta say that. Ain't no denying that. Ain't no denying that. I don't really need to do this for this project, but yeah, we tested the pool pump out. All the parts on the top up here of this system, they're all dry fitted, but they work perfect with a pool pump. Now we just got to build a return to the barrel. Return to the barrel. What? I've never heard that before. How can that happen? All right. Now we need the big adjuster for adjusting things all around. Unplug electricity. I survived. I'm a survivor. Yeah, so this is the answer to the funk. The funk that caused me to have breathing problems. I feel a lot better now, though. Oh man, I hope that's not a hole. All right. Now we notched this out. Now let's stick this in here and put this 45 on. See if this works. Oh yeah. That's a professional. So, what we gotta do now is we gotta glue that pipe and this pipe. We need a bunch of glue. And in about an hour, we'll fill this sucker up. In about an hour, gonna fill this thing up. Okay, so we can do it this way. Let's just leave all that attached, and then get under here with a board. Oh, still better than the old concrete. Ooh, gotta wipe that off. Can't have none of that. this one in my pocket. I'll use this one to wipe the water out of it and off of everything so it doesn't drip on. So it's good and clean. It's very important. Like I said, don't do any of this at home. I am not a professional anything, plumber. I do have an airplane license, pilot's license, old pilot's license. All right. Yeah, but shit stinks. It's stinky, stinky primer. Don't you know? Stinky, stinky primer. Don't you know? Close that lid before it gives me ether poisoning. And I'll start confessing to all my top secret government work. Woohoo! Honestly, didn't think it would stop raining long enough to get any of this in here. I've been trying to build this thing for a month now. Seems like a couple weeks anyway. Thank y'all for your donations that made all this happen, by the way. And it's all made to disassemble so that we can move it. Well, shit. Are you telling me there's a tornado coming? That's fucked up. It must be a test, though. Because I don't see no tornado weather. All right. Wouldn't that be my luck? Be out here working and a damn tornado come up. What time is it? It can't be 12 o'clock. I thought it'd be about 10:30. It is 10 o'clock. Wonder how we have all these warnings going off. Something I missed. We have to have a siren go off at 10. Well, that's a new one on me, America. Usually all the sirens go off at 12 or 1. That's when they set them. You never know with these new politicians. I don't see any weather alerts. No weather alerts. They must have changed the times they do these tests. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say nothing on my phone. So it's an early test, you goofballs. You early tested me. Like I didn't have enough stress in my life. Thanks for the stress, Mr. Government. You make my life so wonderful. Oh no, it's another January 6th. The Democrats are all paranoid. And the sirens go climb. It's an alien invasion. Ah! Somebody clone my ex-girlfriends. Ah! I'll probably get in trouble for that one. But I bet their new boyfriends are laughing. If your new boyfriend's laughing. All right, so what we have here is the 45. Oops, and this pipe's gonna be tough on me, ain't it? Yeah, you thought you could get away with that, didn't you? Little slippage there. Yeah, PVC, when you're gluing it, always wants to come back and release tension. One more glue joint, folks, and the whole system's hooked up. Other than you might have to put the pump in the bottom, which I got to drill for that. If it doesn't suck out through the top here, we're going to test it out in about an hour. Yeah, Louisville, y'all are weird. Sitting off sirens. You know that ain't right. Scaring all these people like that. Supposed to do it at 12 o'clock, so we all know it's okay. I guess here in a minute I should go up and check the TV to make sure. Hey, I got the internet over here. Let's see. First, I type in hi to you guys. I heard Germany started a draft yesterday. Is that crazy or what? Nope, nothing on the internet. I sure like that train layout. I'm a member of Lionel Train Club on Facebook. Someone celebrated her 105th birthday. That's another thing that scares me about putting mom in a place. What if she lives for a long time in one of them things? Because she's not. They said she thought she wasn't going to make it there, but now I don't know what they think. We gotta move this over there and wipe it off. And do it. Here we go. Here we go. Probably should get a drill and put a leg on this thing. Oh yeah, perfect match. This is gonna be a pain in the boudoir. Probably should have done that last. First. That's okay. Let's get a drill and put a leg on that side over there. Gonna put a leg on it, 'cause it needs one, so it don't fall on my thumb. We'll put a leg on it, son. I'm so glad y'all could join me through that exciting siren test. That was our lovely government scaring the crap out of people. Daggone you turds. Why don't y'all do that at normal time? I hope there's no thunderstorms out here, man. That would really suck. Somewhere besides where I'm at. Come on. You can go through there. This is softer. There you go. Let's put one in here. Let's put one at the bottom just to make sure. Oops. All right. Righty then. Oh man. Put some primer and some glue. I wonder if we could scoot this back. Yeah, and then we can scoot it forward. Once we get this in place. Yes. Now that I have it just where it wants me, I just scoot it slightly forward. And then when it's ready, we'll put both of them together. And you know what? You can't do it that close. First, we gotta get the glue stuff on. All right, so slide you over. Primer. Yeah, worry about my mom. She's pretty bad. So I'm thinking it's gonna be better for her over at this place. Oh, my luck though. How much worse can it get? She's doing the same behavior as the people I've seen up there. And she gets nighttime protection. All I got is video cameras if I wake up. I mean, I do if an alarm goes off, but that she doesn't necessarily have to set the alarm off to be hurt. All right, so we got this like this. Now, we got to slide the barrel forward. Light back up on here. Yeah, we'll slide this barrel even closer. Come on, barrel. And I think that's as good as it's going to be. All right. It's done, ladies and gentlemen. The only thing left is to see if all the glue joints leak. Whew. So, man, here in a little while, we're going to fill that sucker up. Need to give it an hour. All right, so put everything back in the garage. It isn't in use in case it rains. So let me get these put up and I'll give y'all a walk around of what's going on in here. Out there, I mean. Yeah. Man, it's going to be a big change for me, man. We're going to have to find a place to live or find a trustworthy soul to rent to. Frankly, I'd rather leave, but there wouldn't be enough money left to have a place to live after the mortgage is paid. I don't know what to do. Maybe there's somebody out there that hears one of these videos might be able to help. if I had plenty of work, but the work's been cut down. Done with 1/4 of the amount of work I used to get in 2020. So it's part of the problem. I mean, it's not his fault, but that's why I can't just move and be better off. I ain't gonna be better off. But I'm thinking it out in my head what I got to do. And this is the biggest one because this is portable. This has a detacher up here where I can detach it from the barrel and move it to a different location without losing any of this stuff. So the whole shop has always been designed like that because when I was younger, I worked for other shops and they would move from lease to lease every year or so. So we did the same thing. We built all the tables where forklift could get under them, blah, blah, blah. Wish I had a forklift. Anybody out there wants to donate a forklift? Let me know. And I hope that joint works. Nothing worse than a joint that don't work. It leaks all over the place. And don't be emailing me hippie jokes, man. I know what I'm talking about. Hey, somebody's here. Is it the mailman, I bet? My mom loves this guy. Hey, it's the guy. So yeah, I say we give this thing about an hour or two. Set that on my phone so that we know how long it's been since we did that. See, I should move you guys in temporarily. Oh yeah, I gotta get my gloves to get the plywood up. Where are my gloves? Gotta have my gloves. Here's my gloves. It feels good not have to wear a mask in here, at least till we start cutting wood. Get this last piece of plywood. See, this is one of our testers. The water's got to come up about there. Cut those things a little bit low, but you can always put a cap on. Ain't gonna hurt it. I better get the mail before Mom does, or she'll hide it on there. She gets pretty mad sometimes about that stuff. This is kind of one of the reasons I know she's just going crazy. And I successfully retrieved the mail. Hi, Mom. Yeah. She missed the mailman. She never does that. She tries to talk, but she doesn't. I guess it's starting to affect her part of her brain linguistic skills. She hasn't been able to talk in a long time. Every now and then she'll say my name, and that's about it. It's one of the reasons I wish I could go move closer. is to be able to watch her. But everybody says twice a week. I don't know. So yeah, we're just gonna wait on this thing to dry. And then it's water time. It's water time, friends of mine. Joey looks a little dry, but I could have sworn I put glue all around it. I know I did. If it drips, it'll be okay for now. Make sure this other seals on here is pretty good. Yep. So all we got to do now is wait on the glue to dry. Then we could test it. Oh yeah. So I guess put the pool system back on. Okay, so let's put this thing over here. And go around. Get up here a little bit. So this one goes here. All these pipes I got going, but they're not glued yet. And then this one either connects at the bottom down here or at the top up here, which is probably going to happen down here. But for testing, we'll put it up here when we first start and see if it can pull it. I don't think they can pull very well. But that's going to be me detach y'all and walk y'all around. Like I said, we're just waiting for the pool, the glue to dry. Hi, Mom. How you doing? She makes that sound. Uh, Sometimes it keeps her up all night. I've watched some video. I'm hoping they can also get her to sleep, some kind of sleep aid for that, so she doesn't stay up all night. But here's the system to take you out of the backside. So this hose right here will go up here. If I can get it just to stay on there for a second. I'll show y'all. Anyway, this hose is the outlet. Goes through there, and we've already tested it. It pumps water out very evenly. through there. It's not too strong, so it fills them up, and I'll go over the same like a waterfall. Then we got the drain down here. We got it set up to where we can empty either side or all three, all both of them. Now, if this thing doesn't work inside this drum, like we're thinking, then we're gonna hook it back to this because that's where we tested it. Was at the end of that thing. So we're just waiting to see. And I eventually was gonna hook this gutter, but I probably have to move, so we'll do it at the next place wherever I move to. And there it is, the complete soaking system, man. It's got to be some of the funnest work I've done in a while. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it was originally going to be hooked right into that gutter right there to save money. Can't do it now, I don't think. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't think I'll be here. But yeah, that's all made to where it disconnects. Under here, it's got a screw-on disconnect, and we'll probably take a Sawzall for shipping, and or when we move it to cut that off and just couple it back. But this will be where the pool water system sits. A pool tablet dispenser sits in there, keeps the water clean. And we got a sand filter here and a flushing system. So, and then we can expand it. We can easily take a where's my finger? A Sawzall and cut there and there, and just keep adding it and put a bigger pool pump on it. But I don't know, unless the county turns up. I don't see it spending more than 10 rims a week. That would be 500 rims a year at this economy. I don't know. I know some people stock them, but I think they're getting pretty stocked up. Oh, and if you want to buy any of our rims, we're at Sullivan Banjo Company. Is where you can buy them. If he'll sell them right now, it's up to him. But you can talk to him. He sells them all different cuts. So that like no matter what banjo you need, he's got that stuff memorized of how to turn your rim, and if it's a special kind of way, you can explain it to him, and he'll cut your rim exactly like you like it. I think they charge more for seasoned rims than they do new rims because he also seasons them like they do whiskey. They store them for a while. So that's the steam thing. Give me about a half hour. I'm gonna go fix the Coke, but don't give me a half. I'll be back down in about 2 or 3 minutes. But in about an hour from now, we're gonna turn on the water and fill that tank up and see if it leaks and see how all that works. Probably gonna be our goal for today since my head's not really thinking right today. I got to think about all this stuff with mom and waiting on calls from lawyers. So we'll just let this roll for a little while. Let's see. Now I got rid of all these. These are all gone. All the tubes are gone. Here in a little bit, I'll take y'all back out there and we'll fill the tank. And we're going to move all those over behind the barn over there and let them sit there and air out and hopefully get fixed, cleaned up, so we can probably use them for other, adding on to the ones that are out there. Just got to be able to stand for them. So yeah, everything seems to be pretty cool, man. So I'll let y'all sit here and stream for a minute. I'm gonna go fix the Coca-Cola, and then I'll come back down and we'll go out there and fill that thing up here in about 30 more minutes. Let's see. Look at mom, make sure she's okay. I'll take y'all on the mic with me. I'm going up here to fix a Coke. Pepsi, actually. I'm just about out of tea, or I'd be drinking tea. You know what? If there's enough tea left, I'll just drink the last of it. I can't believe we got all that glued together. So the last thing we got to do over there is get them tubes out of the yard and stick them behind the barn, by the barn. Little storage barn. It's not a real barn. Wish I had a real barn. I'll put you guys down here for a second. Gotta take my sweatshirt off, man. It's burning me up. All right, let's look at the tea situation there. Yeah, you got one glass left. Then when it comes lunchtime, about an hour. Check the old email. I don't see nothing. Wow, I got 84 views. Oh no, it's 84 minutes ago. I was like, wow, that's not right. Yeah. Yeah, if I was married, I'd keep my mom at home. It is if my wife let me. You never know. Most of my girlfriends been nuts, so I don't know if they would have done that or not. Waiting on a test. So do it too soon, it'll mess up. It's so tempting to just go out there and throw water in that sucker. I'm sitting there like, just a little bit. Can I just put a little bit in there? Nope. You can't put any in there. Must not put water in there until it's through that deep. My blood pressure's come way down in the last week, even though things are going nuttier than before. I think that blood pressure medicine's working. And I think taping off them tubes made me better. Definitely seemed to help my breathing. Man, I sure would like to go see a few more sites before I get too old. always wanted to go to that restaurant by Natural Bridge. It's just a cheesy place, but it'd be cool to get a hot dog or something. I think that was the first place I remember my parents taking me camping, as far as I can remember, was either Natural Bridge or Kentucky Lake. I wish I could remember some of the places I used to go when I was in church in the Boy Scouts that go camping. One of them I do remember was Otter Creek. Of course, I've already been all over Otter Creek back in my hiking days, so no need to explore that again. And my mom's out on the porch. She can see when I go upstairs. It makes her. I'm gonna go out and ramble around. And let y'all know, Hosper said they will follow my mom to the nursing home. Make sure she helps get a bath and all that stuff. Ain't much in Newcastle though. I can't make a living unless I do it. Maybe work somewhere. I was hoping to be further south. The south, there's a lot of more jobs. Newcastle's kind of rich area. Maybe I could charge extremely large amounts of money for banjo lessons. He's like, you can afford a racehorse, you can pay $200 a month. Got 10 of those people. Woo! Of course, that ain't really nothing though. It's only $2,000 a month. That ain't even minimum wage anymore. It's amazing how much money's gone up. Let's check the news in case something happened with that alert system, like they were trying to warn us of a pre-coming storm. Let's go to live TV. We're on live TV. And let's go to channel 32. Three, two. Nope, no emergencies. Okay, so that was just a test of the emergency broadcast system. Check YouTube just to make sure. Maybe they were celebrating Trump's win last night. Nothing emergency on the tube. I mean, there seems to be a whole lot of regular emergencies, like they lost 85,000 children. That's messed up. What? Elijah Martin. Oh, so there's a whole other Fanny investigation going on. Fanny's getting a whole separate investigation. Huh. Interesting. You shouldn't be throwing people in jail unless you're clean yourself. Makes you wonder how many people are falsely accused down there in Fulton County. Rather than going to jail for the right reason, they went to jail because they pissed somebody off. That's wrong. Kind of reminds us of stories when I was a kid of white people arresting people so they can get more workers into the prison system because they would hire them out and get paid for them to pick cotton and fix the roads. They would keep all the payroll. That's what it reminds me of. So anyway, we got 2 people watching down there, and I'm coming back down here. We're waiting to fill up the big rain barrel. If you've been watching, big rain barrel is going to be filled up here. I'm going to read the side of one of them cans to make sure, because I'm so tempted just to fill that can up right now, because, man, I've been wanting to do that. And then we can throw that hose over there and see if it actually works or not. So, got to fix the yard. Mom's got to have lunch here. What, an hour? I'm going to drag them tubes back out to the backyard. All that tea is good. I'm taking it with me, man. I can't help it. T, you're coming with me. You're going to be on live stream, everybody. I'd like to diversify my drinking with tea and Coca-Cola as much as possible. All right, folks, we got that stuff out of here. I could tell as soon as I walked down the stairs, because the old funk was following these stairs right up to my apartment, making it even worse on me. So we are happy. Let's see my mom. Is that my mom making them sounds? No, I don't see her anywhere. So must be something else. Man, if I had money, I'd put her in a expensive place, man. All right, so here we go. I got to get all these tubes out here, put into the backyard. So I let them drain out. Then tomorrow, I guess I'll start stacking wood out into the backyard. I'll give y'all a view out here, but you can't really see me, but I'll be coming around there, you know. So tomorrow we'll be back to gluing. We'll try to run all these necks. My mom's doctor won't be here Friday to check her, and before they can move her to the nursing home. And I don't know how the hell I'm going to tell her. And I don't even know if she would understand. She probably will, but I got to tell her. And then they want me to drive her out there or charge me $80, and I don't have $80 plus. And it's going to be very hard to drive her out there without me losing my shit. No offense. Sorry about the S word. Be starting crying and all that and riding off the road on an accident. That's the last thing I need. So, I'm going to move these tubes while I'm out here, y'all. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Gotta find somebody to take all this wood. Get ready to call a realtor in a little bit. And, last time she said she wanted $250 for this house, and I can't find nothing even for $280 that's even half the size of this place. So that was almost 2 years ago. In a way, I wish I could keep it, but there's no way with all the memories tied to it. Moving all these tubes, if that's what y'all want to know I'm doing right now. To the backyard, because they're in a side yard. Don't want people looking at them like, oh, it's trash. Just do it straight. Don't you know? But these tubes can't be cleaned out. Cut off on the ends. Sometimes I wonder if everybody has this much emotion attached to their parents. Oh, my brother don't. All right, here we go. Last tube. Now I just gotta pull that old rack back here. Woof! Oh, buddy. He always gives me the woof. Lets me know he sees me, but he's not mad. Like I see you too. Man, that's another thing I'd like to have as a dog. If all this would have happened a year ago, I would have had a Murphy. He was a golden retriever, but I couldn't deal with it. At the time, Mom was driving me totally insane with her crazy. Definitely wasn't used to any of that. It was probably the worst of all the crazies. It was last year. All right, so we got the outside cleaned. Tubes are dumped. Outside yard is clean. Sort of. You know, if nothing else, if she can't end up staying there, this will give me a week to get all her stuff cleaned up. If she's some reason she stuffed stuff into the sink and clogs them up. I haven't quite figured out what that's about. But yeah, she even tore up an old wood basket and stuffed the wood chips in her to make it even harder, because every time I clean it out, I think she just wants to make it harder. I'm not quite sure what that's about. And some of the rest of it's kind of disgusting, so I'll spare you guys the details. But it's that kind of stuff that just makes me go, okay, I think she's ready. My blood pressure and all that. Yeah, it's time to get shit together and get her going. So we got that last pipe glued. We got about 15 necks we could cut over here. I'm not sure I want to do that today. We got to do this so y'all can watch this process here. I don't know what we call this, but it's when you take all the clips off the stuff you bent and you run over cords on accident. So, let me put you on the side so you can see better. So, that's what we got to do. We take, say these are all B's. So they would go to the B section. right, it's A, B, C, because that's the layers you have to put them together as. Now I see a C here, which lets me know that the C's on here, so I gotta put another pole up top. Oh, look, those got clamps too, so I gotta bring these over here to this side. I'll just put it on that one. So this C actually goes up here. Let's do these C's there. Talk about exercise. That's the sad thing about making rims is next time I make a set, I don't think that's going to pass. Next time I get a set of wood, I'm going to have to raise them up to about 100 a piece because it's just impossible to. I mean, you got to make more than $4 an hour these days. Here's another C. It'll go up there when I get done here. Y'all having fun yet? I know it's exciting. Another C. C, you know where? It still has a flat spot. The only way to totally prevent flat spots with my bending system, like see, that one's perfect. This one has a slight, and that can be glued out. But see, these are C's. Let's take a C off here. These are B's. These two are C's. All right. So this is how many rims I can make. I'll skip 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 10 here. That means that's how many I can do because that's all the C's I got right up there. So that's the end product. I got more C's to soak as soon as we get this tub filled up out here. If this thing fills up, stuff will be soaking tonight, I think. Because I got a steam bin and try to get it all out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do, man. Maybe I can find a storage building. I don't know. It's another thing. I got to talk to a realtor today. Call and leave her a message. Been 30 minutes on there. Leave one for her. She's in the East End, so she might not be as good as this lady. I'm going to wait on this other lady, make sure I get somebody from the South End. Now, Mom lives past the East, will live past the East End of Louisville, which is like halfway from here to Cincinnati, man. I wanted to go south, man. But hey, what can you do? Zippity doo. Oh, stay away. All right, so comes the next set. We pull these forward. Now these are normally over here. We haven't got this system going yet, but let me see if I can get it going now that we've got everything out of here. Hopefully this don't collapse and break my legs. All right, so this side is for rezos. Except the only problem was the ceiling wasn't high enough to get all 3 layers for rezos over here. So we'll just put them down here. Put them in the little things in the bucket. This system was designed to work like the steam bin goes in there, and then you put clips on them, and they sit up on a rack here, and they come this way. Then somebody comes to this side, takes the clips off, and puts them up here for each side. That's how it was designed, but we never. The economy slowed down so bad, we never got around to a second employee. Oh, I had somebody train and everything. It was cool. And my supplier moved to Alabama. He slowed down a little bit. I'm not my supplier, my buyer. Only got one person that buys all this. Eric Sullivan at Sullivan Banjo Company. He, if you want a rim or a rezo, he is the man to get the perfect parts. This next set we're making up will have rezos. We'll have first we got to glue up what's here. Then we're making another 12, I think, that will have a poplar center in the rezo, although you'll never see that. But that's to duplicate a pre-war recipe that they had for a while. Now, some of them, the grain went 90 degrees up and down. Some of them went like the ones we're going to make. So we're going to make probably about 24, maybe 50 with the poplar as a centerpiece of the resonator, not anything else. And that's how they used to make them long time ago. So we had some real old poplar we found to do this. And it's going to be pretty cool. All right. So everybody's got their clamp off here. All right. So that's how that works, man. Now, the steam machine normally would have set in the middle here because I thought steam was safe. I had no idea that that the stuff that comes off the steam would carry that funk with it. And I didn't track it good enough there. In a week, it messed me up. So if I ever get another building, there'll be a hood above that steam machine. It'll suck that to the outside of the house, building, whatever. And it'll sit right here so that you can put the wheels in. The wheels come back this way. You clamp them. They come back this way. And then when they're dry, they go on here this way. And the guy that's gluing on this table here takes them off from the other side so that it constantly goes through there. Now, the reason it's 3 deep, you'll notice it's supposed to be like starting with those resonators. Wait a minute, how did I get my finger on the right thing? So it would be, it would be this level. Oh, wait a minute, let me get you guys over here. And that, it's only 2 deep right now. Like, see, it's actually 3 deep if you look at it. 1, 2, 3. I think that's 3. Yeah, because there's 3 pegs up there. It takes, from the time it gets through the bottom, you steam bin it, it sits down there. The next day it moves up to that spot. The next day it's clamped and put on a bar. The next day it's here, so that's 4 days. Then it's 3 deep up here, so it's 5 days by the time it gets to here, which means it's dry by then. And then you unclamp it and put it here. That's 6 days, and then it takes 7 days and 8 days before it gets back to be glued onto a rim. So it's drying for 8 days at the fastest moment. At the way I do it, it's probably 2 or 3 weeks because I can't do them that fast. But if you had 2 people working, they could do 14 of them a day like that, and they would be dry by the time they got to that guy. That's how it was designed to work. So you could build 14 banjos a day, Currently at $3,000 for a good banjo. Man, that's like 30,000 a day that you could have made back when it was hitting its highlight. If you made the whole banjo, making rims, these things at the most are $100 each, so that'd be $1,400 a day if it was going good. And that's, you don't get to keep none of that. Now you got to buy wood, glue, pay another guy. Ends up still being like 500, maybe 200 a day that you get to keep. Maybe if nothing goes wrong, explodes, somebody don't get hurt. You can't compete with China, man. If that China was out of the picture, or any communist country, if they had a wage tax, like everybody that's making whatever product you make in America has to get paid the same, no matter what country they're in, then we could all compete and live naturally and trade worldwide. But when it comes to like competing with somebody that doesn't get paid but $1 a day, how are you going to compete with that, man? That's like slave labor, and they do it. And maybe in their country, $1 is worth 20. I don't know, but yeah, excuse me, it kills us. But we will survive. The new way to make money is be an internet star, because information sells instead of products now. It is a viable thing, and that's why we stream. Okay, so I got these, those. We're still got some. What time is it? Because we want to fill that tub up and test that thing out, man. I have to test that out today. I still want to wait more than an hour. 44 minutes. Check y'all's messages. Nope, no messages. Don't feel free. I mean, you feel free to make a comment. I know it's Wednesday. Most people are not here, and it's early because we usually start the show later. But I wanted to do something today before things got crazy with all the lawyers and all that junk. This can go back. I really should steam in those last couple pieces. Probably wait till tomorrow. Man, I got to move all this stuff too. Whew. Yeah, I got to call a realtor today and. I didn't think they'd find one, man. I looked all over. I looked all over Louisville. I didn't think they'd find one this fast. I mean, I called for a year and a half. I even recalled all the places twice. I never called that far out though. That's really far. Be cool if there's a way to make a living out in the country like that. Maybe we could still ship banjo parts. I don't know. Sawmills are out there, that's for sure. Come on, I hate waiting. Man, I don't smell that funky anytime I come down there. You can't really smell it, but you can feel it like when you inhale. You can smell it once I put that Listerine in there. Let's read one of these cans and see how long it takes before you can test this stuff out. About 15 minutes for good. 2 hours. Oh man, we've only done one. Ah. Oh, ah. I wanted to go out there and fill it up, man. I gotta wait another hour. That's all right. I gotta get mom's lunch together here in a minute. If any of y'all know of a place in Louisville uh, that's for sale or some land, let me know. Or somewhere around Newcastle, that's where I'm probably gonna be looking. Man, it's gonna be like a desert out there. I mean, it's way out in the country. Like the whole town is 6 blocks square, maybe. Wow. It actually has a courthouse like on Back to the Future. It has one of those little courthouses that are still there. That's crazy. With a clock tower on it. Hmm. So let's see here. Got two people. We're waiting for 2 hours. We could be in 1 hour. We got to wait one more hour before we can fill that basin up out there and check out the see if all the plumbing works. Man, that's a lot of plumbing. And then if it works, if it holds water, then we got to turn on the pool pump and see if it'll draw water down to it from the inside, or if we'll have to uh, put a fitting into the bottom of the barrel and pull the water from the bottom, which we should do. But I'm just kind of wanting to test it before I do all that drilling and put another thing in there. Because if it doesn't hold water right now, it'd be kind of useless to put a second one in there. So that's what we're waiting on. One more hour, and we can fill that thing with water. Ah, man. Man, I got a lot of thinking to do. I can retire in 6 months and I don't make much, $800 maybe a month, life of a musician. And that would help. But mom's going to be leaving now, so damn. Probably 62 and a half, I bet. Like them weird rules. Like they put a half a year on things. Not quite sure what to do, man. See, I can still work and retire, especially making that low amount. So, I don't know. There's no factories out there, man. Well, there was. I passed Safety Clean was out there, man. Big old company right out in the middle of the country. Big, nice, beautiful looking place. They supply chemicals for washing parts and stuff on automotive parts. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. But we are going to knock out this water system, get it going, because I know I'll be here for a week or two. And that's enough to steam bin the rest. I got steam bin another set of C's to finish out the last order I made. And I think we got to steam bin some B's for Rezos. and then we can make those while we're packing up everything. And man, I don't know. This is really weird. If it really happens, then I'm gonna have to have an estate sale. There ain't much left to sell furniture wise. I don't know how much mom's ruined because she doesn't know what she's doing. She thinks she's cleaning, but she's wiping chocolate milk or stuff on stuff. It's just weird. So I don't know if anything's left that's sellable in there. And a lot of things she's hidden, and I cannot find them. I swear things just disappear. I don't know where they're at and what happened to them. Nothing valuable. There wasn't nothing valuable. Most everything was sold to help Dad when he had cancer. So there might be 4 or 5 rings, a couple $100 worth of rings. My grandfather's wedding ring, she has hid it. My Aunt Mary wanted it. I was going to try to find it, but as soon as she found out I was trying to find out what happened to it, it disappeared. Who knows what happened to it? Sad. But yeah, I guess part of the day will be cleaning up my mom's, separating clothes from other stuff, and then starting to go through everything and clean up the mess. Man, I hope they got activities out there. I'm just running my mouth till it's time to fill that thing up. I'd like to fill it up now, but it ain't been but 40 something minutes, 50 minutes. Come on. It's been an hour. So I'm just running my mouth for an hour. And, oh man, what could we do? We got bees over here. We could glue some stuff. Let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 bees. Okay, so instead of just sitting there running my mouth, y'all can watch me glue. And that'll take up an hour. We'll glue up some rezos. Y'all can watch from this view for once. I feel like Captain Kangaroo back here, behind the counter. What an enjoyable thing that water system was. If I had a business loan, I'd make that thing about 10 pieces long, 10 tubes long, I mean. A soaking system out there, because 10 tubes, you can get about 6 pieces of rezos in each tube. That would give you 60 pieces. 60 rims, or 60 rim pieces, which makes 20 rims. 20 rims would be worth, at $100 a piece, worth $2,000. So it would be tough, but you could make 20 rims a week without too much stress. That'd be serious work by yourself, though. And if I had a really good business loan, cut the wood up and store it, and get like hundreds and hundreds of these all pre-made, so that like all winter you could sit there and glue or something, or all summer you could just sit there and glue. Because if all you had to do was glue, with the glue presses I got back there, you could really knock out 10 rims a day if everything was sitting there waiting on you just to glue. So it would be nothing to make 10 rims a day. I lost my lid. The lid got glued up there, but saved all this glue. All right, so we need some A's. You know what? I'm going to turn on a fan just in case that glue has some toxicity. It's not supposed to, but, you know, You know, you never know, you know. And that way, if it is, it won't give me a caustic burn in my nose. As they say, caustic burns go. C's, those are all C's. Give me an A. A. Give me a B. A. Right. There's an A. Thank you, Mr. A. That's an old A there. I'd like to thank everybody for their donations, man. It's been making all this possible and helps me a lot with my mom. I cannot express how much gratitude I have for all that. And I really appreciate it. What am I looking for? The A blocks. Where? Oh, they're here. A. Oh, you know, it'd be nice if I could put those up there too. Yeah, if I had a business loan, man, I would knock out all those rims probably in about 2 to 3 months, and then move on and find something else to do. Maybe make necks. You could probably knock out about 1,000 rims in 2 months. Let's see, what was that? 10 a day is not working hard if you had the wood there. Of course, the more presses you have, you could make 100 a day. It wouldn't be an 8-hour day. Okay, so I kind of messed that up. I should be going quarters here. Put one here. Now let's do quarters. I started talking and I forgot what I was doing. Ready then. Kind of weird seeing y'all like this. Oh, class. Everybody get a pencil. Listen to the teacher. All right, so. Oh, yeah. Crazy women make for crazy times. Yeah, I was just seeing up there on the news, checking to see if there was a tornado or whatever, why the sirens went off. Couldn't find nothing. So it must have been a test, but normally they're done at 11, 12 o'clock. And they must have tested them for some reason because there might be some bad weather coming. So I was looking through there and I noticed that Fannie Willis chick's in a bunch of trouble, man. Man, I tell you, it's kind of weird. It's like some people are writing scripts for all these craziness. Next thing you know, there'll be a fake alien invasion coming or some weird thing like that. Already did the virus. That about killed everybody. Now there'll be like the alien invasion, fake Jesus, fake Muhammad, something fake will come along, and politicians will jump on it. Scare the hell out of all of us. I wonder what it's going to be, and will I live through it long enough to see it or something? It cracks me up. I'm sitting there smiling. It's like, what a nutty thing. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up. We're just wasting time so we can fill this tank up outside with water. And explaining my situation with my mom. She's going to be going into a nursing home. And I don't know how I think about that. What do I think about that? I've been taking care of her so long that always have the ability to feel other people's feelings. It's like being an empath or something off Star Trek. Weird. So I know what she's getting ready to go through. Come on, why are you doing this to me? And I was talking to the block, by the way. And yeah, I don't know, man. I know it's gonna be tough on her. Maybe, but then again, she can't even remember who she is sometimes. I need a battery. Well, my thing, brain's out of whack today. All right, here's the next one. Mom's going to Newcastle, man. Where's the phone? Yeah, I wish I had enough money to stay here for somewhere. Sort of, but there's no way I could like stay in that house over there. Thing's a 3-bedroom. Not to mention I grew up in it, so it's the last place I want to be. I took my blood pressure thing with me when I went to the country. My blood pressure dropped by 10 points, man. Just driving out to the country. Kind of amazing. It's like it's where a banjo player should be. But how do you make a living in the country, man? Used to work at a greenhouse in the country, but even that don't pay nothing. Can't be a farmer. I'm too old. They're like, Green Acres is the place that hurts my back. Be an automated farmer. Wouldn't that be cool, man? Have a bunch of robots go out there and farm for you. Go back in, just fix them like you're a maintenance dude. Have laser guided weed killers. No pesticide. They just burn up lasers, burn up weeds. Don't need no pesticide. Controlled watering. That'd be awesome. I always wanted to build a greenhouse that had a conveyor belt. So all the beds would come down to you at this level. Then you could pick the beds and pick the weeds out. Then it would go down. The next bed would come to you. And then they would cycle up through the sunlight and come back down at you. I seen it in a magazine. I ain't like making this up on my own. But I seen it in a magazine one time, like Popular Mechanics or something. It's like, man, that'd be cool. You could just like, if you was a rabbit, you could eat all that food. Sit there and just buffet out. Pull it right out of the dirt, wash it off, and eat it. And now lately, I've seen these things where people put fish in the system like that. And somehow the fish, they can eat the fish or sell them to restaurants or something. I thought that was pretty cool. All of which I'm too old for. I really like making rims. It'd be cool if I could find an old general store that could be fixed up to where people could take banjo lessons and buy banjos. Sit out in the country. Put a Lionel train set in it. That's what I really would like to have, is a place big enough to live in. Like the size of this garage for just trains. A basement of a house. That'd be cool. But single guys like me, there's no way I'm going to get no house like that. Don't know what I'm going to do with all them trains. I want to keep every one of them. But we'll have to pack them up here in the next few days. I'll videotape all that for you guys so you can see how fun it is moving on them trains. Ooh, it's going to be like a lot of packing. But also, I made them train layouts so that it could be unscrewed because I knew one day this was going to happen. So it's all made on 2x8 tables, and it can be stacked up and saved. You know, track probably won't make it very well because it never does all that kind of stuff, but it can also be removed without being damaged. So who knows, man? I miss the space, but I don't miss the place, man. It was good for what it was. This is my dad's dream here. This house he built, or didn't build it, but he bought it. It was his first place. Lived here his whole life. From the time he got out of high school. That's how cool the economics were back then. Get out of high school, work your day job, make a living. Even two people working a day job can't do it. I'm trying to figure out what my last year gave up all these things to my mom. No pay there. I do get part of the house. Ain't that gonna be left? Nutrition. More. But I will be at zoo. Alright, so not a bad place. Me. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this glue up here. That's another thing we're worried about. It might be hurting my lungs. Is the cleaning this glue off with water? Might be vaporizing it some. So we're just gonna let it glue up, and then when we get to it's right about ready to fall apart anyway, we'll get us a new top or something for this piece. But yeah, we're gonna have to let the glue. You know what we might do? I don't know if it'll get in my way, but then at the end of the day, we can take that off of there and we won't have to worry about the glue getting in the way. So the next two up are, oh, you know what? We didn't sand any of these. We could sand these here in a few minutes. That'll take up some time. Let's go ahead and glue up a B while we're waiting on this thing here. I do wish I had enough orders to do this for a living, though, man. This is a pretty cool process. And it's a lot of fun, actually. It's hard work, and it does weird stuff like that all the time. And that's not going to work either, is it? Hey, Ralphie boy, how you going to keep that from happening? I don't know. Well, that's going to just really bite the whole process. So, break below these right here. She called Dollywood and say, hey, why don't y'all make me an exhibit? I'm an old guy that bends rims. Put me in the middle of your park there, Dollywood. Let me show people how to make bangers. You tried the rest, now try the best. Ooh, that should be my motto. You tried the rest, now try the best. This here ain't no Chinese made banjo. And if it's Japanese, it'd be worth something. Japanese got some pretty good workmanship on their banjos. I think they used to be Alvarez had them or something. They were pretty cool. Masters of production. It's the masters of disasters. That's what she said to me. She said I was the master of disaster and that she had to be free. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll make every song out of that. She said I was the master of disaster. Yeah, it'd been cool if I'd had somebody to help me with my mom. Could have had more planning. I mean, like a mate, not like hospice. They're awesome. Hospices, boy, those people just rock. They even found a place for her. They even found out she would eat those breakfast bars, brought her back to life. Although I don't know if that's a good thing or not now. I think she's one of the last of her group. I'm not sure of all the people she hung out with. How many more I got? I got enough to do. Some seeds. Please take some seeds. It can be 17. I was just thinking about that song there. Please, mister, please, don't play B-17. A contemporary country music song. I tell you what, I'd like to go to a good old bluegrass jam session. Haven't seen one in so long. They used to have one at the Station Inn and Sunday nights on, Nashville. Every Sunday was a jam session down there. I met some guys from North Carolina down there one night. The owner thought we was the band. Walked up and hired us right on the spot. Never played with them before in my life. It's like we played together forever. They knew all the songs I knew. And I had just got out of a band that played the same exact tunes. Of course, they probably knew every song because they grew up doing it. But man, we had a blast for about 8-9 years. I always thought something would have came of that band. I didn't think they'd be famous, but I thought they'd be a good working band, like the kind you can retire from. Where the heck is the other? Did I lose my list? I did. Here's one. This one. Need one more besides this. There's got to be another one up there. One of these. We'll just use this black one. It's fine. Yeah, they were mighty fine pickers, great singers. Oh man, it was a fantastic little rocking little bluegrass band. Now the band I left before that was the Kentucky Ramblers. And they had great music, but personality wise, I don't know. Definitely different. But they sure did get famous real quick. Where is the gap? Dag nabby. Come on, gap. I know you're around here. You should be right there. Oh, there you are. Okay. Damn. Man. Now, gotta find a way to sing. From an age to a king. Loneliness to a wedding ring. Yeah, man. Don't be sad. Losing all this. Oh, man. Maybe if I get a good price, I can rebuild. Alright, so. Well, you come out here, and you come out here, you come out here, you come out here, and you come here, and there. You sit right here, pull up your orange thing, and sit a while. Okay, take this plug you in. Where you going again? Down, 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 down. Yeah, I hear my mom. Let's see what she's at. Oh, she's at the door. She's inside. Good. Tell you what, folks, this is tough stuff, man. Thinking about how your mom got to go through that stuff. Yeah, but she's not cognitively aware, so it won't be like it's real bad. Finding my other mask is what I'm looking for. Ooh, glass of tea. Ooh, glass of tea. Waiting for an hour. At 60 degrees, what temperature is it? Oh, we got 30 minutes to go. Any weather on here? 58. So, yeah, 31 minutes. And we'll be filling that thing up with water. Hey, H, who is that? Oh, daggone it. This computer screen gets funky on me. I can see you from over here, baby. Hi, Rosie. All right, folks. We're going to sand these. Oh, come on. It just showed me text a little while ago. There it is. back in your face. Can't have fun, nothing. Lighten us up a little bit there. Yeah. All right. I would have thought elder law would have called me back by now. I'm not sure what happened to them. But I gotta fix my mom's lunch here, so give me a pause to get my mom's lunch fixed, and then we'll try to fill up this barrel out here. And I hope that all works really good. Because if it don't, it's okay. It's easy to fix. It's just that I want to get it going today. I got a bunch from wearing that mask all last week. I had to stop wearing it, do some other things, so I haven't been filming so much. But it's too much sweating in it. All right, so let me fix my mom's lunch. Then we'll glue a couple more rims, and then we'll fill up that jug thing out there. So I'll get y'all pointed back in the right direction for the gluing. So let me go get my mom some of her breakfast bar thingies. You know what? I might even eat one myself. I'll be polite and I'll take the hat off. Alright, so first let's get mom some of her things. She's gonna get 4 candy bars. Well, they're not candy bars. These are the health bars that in the morning she gets breakfast bars, and in lunch she gets health bars. And in the afternoon, she gets something whatever I cook, which the only 2 things she can eat is Hamburger and pizza. Boy, am I getting sick of that. I mean, I get half of the pizza with what I want on it. But she can only eat cheese. I'll be glad I can. I don't know what I'm glad for. I just hope she's okay out there. I was going to try to make it. You know what? That's two of those. Okay, you get this instead. Should get this. So I could retire, man, and I don't know. As hard as it is to find a place, I better take this one. They offered for her. All right, let's take this over here. Give mom her nutrition bars this time. One of them's a Rice Krispie treat, though, so she does get one treat. Hi, Mom. Go over here.
Yeah, right here, hon.
I know.
You're just fine. See, you did so good, so good.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't have to start marking girls, yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah. Here we go.
You're okay.
Okay.
She's hanging pictures, and I don't know what. You can't stop her either. If you try to stop her, she'll get mad. But that's okay. I'm going to eat me a Rice Krispie square, by golly. Or one of these s'mores. I think that's what I'll eat. Almost time to fill up the barrel. Just hope that bottom joint don't leak. Every time. Is it time to open up the big drum? 15 minutes to the big drum. 15 minutes. Break time's over. Mom's got her lunch. Now I just got to go back, maybe glue some more rims. Hey, was that Neebs Gaming? If y'all ever get a chance, watch Neebs Gaming. That stuff's funny. Yes, it is. So, it's something to watch when I get done working. Neebs Gaming. It's on YouTube, and they're about like the Three Stooges playing video games. Kinda. So, we're gonna see, we glued up what, 1B. We got 2 A's, that's 4 A's. Man, that's gonna be interesting. Gotta figure out how to sell this house. I wish I could stay in it in a way, but it's so damn big. Not sure what to do yet. 15 minutes till we fill the big tub. I thought for sure that Elder Law would have called me back. They're on retainer. They haven't called back. That realtor lady never called. And is today like a special holiday or something? So we got 2 A's and 2 B's. Two A's and 2 B's. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. My mic fell. All right. Now we got one more B. And that will make what we got up here. So it's an A there. So we got 4 B's. Get most of the order done just sitting there. So what is it? It says we got 4 B's. And we got. So we need one more B. We'll make one more B. Where's some gloves? That'll probably take up enough time before we get out to the to fill up the big tub. And so what I'll do is spend every night looking for my options about what we're going to move, whether or not we'll just put all this into a separate shop and I'll live somewhere like my truck. I don't know. Don't know yet. Don't know. They threw this on me really quick, man. I even called Tennessee and stuff, and I didn't expect them to find a place. I think maybe the system's kind of leveling back out. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe that's just so far out in the country nobody goes there. I do wish my brother and his wife would visit her when she gets out there, but I think that's like asking too much from either one of those goofballs. Yeah, look for a place to buy out there, man. It's like there ain't nothing to buy out there that's. I'm just out of pricing. I'm gonna. Oh, that's a bad one. No, we do not use this kind of product. No, no, no. I'll never put a split rim in anything. That's bad. To the garbage you go. That was bad. Glad I seen that before I put all them clamps on there. We do not sell split nothing. We don't want no stinking splits. We only want round, pure, beautiful things. As far as rims. Yeah. Gonna make some rims. Although that area is nice, I don't see me doing anything out there though. I'd have to be, I hate to say it, I don't even want to go to LaGrange after my ex girlfriend, or whatever she is out there. She's nuts. Although there is another friend of mine that lives in LaGrange. It is cool. I don't know what to do yet. But LaGrange would probably be the biggest town closest to Newcastle. And if I had a business, I wouldn't care where I was at. If like if Sullivan called up and said, "Hey, I'm going to need 1,000 rims," I'd be like, "Oh, I'll build them right there in Newcastle, man. I don't care." But I have to think. I don't think there's going to be a revolution in rural America anytime soon. I have to think about this, man. I was hoping they'd find some place down south because there's a town called Somerset. Man, it looks like it would be very high potential properties, reasonable, lots of it for sale. But didn't hit that way, did it? I'm surprised somebody hadn't built retirement homes or nursing homes right there on Cumberland Lake because it's so beautiful. It would be a very beautiful thing for people to see as they're sitting there. And, whew. Yeah, help America gets over this economic disaster we got going on now. I have a feeling the next thing will be illegals voting. That'll be the next bail-in ballot scheme. It'll be people that are allowed to vote that don't live here. Like, man, y'all would destroy America just to destroy it for something that's not even half as good. But it sucks. I'd like to find out the source of stupidity, though. It's not that hard to figure out. It doesn't work. You can look at anything, and I don't see any improvements in any Democrat areas for anything. It's weird. Yeah, if I was back in the military, I would say that's definitely a pattern that needed investigation. Ooh, is it get tape? Yep, yeah, because that's wet. All right, now it's time for the old headphones, and it might be time to fill out the tub. Oh yeah, let's fill up the tub. It's gonna be awesome. Where's my headphones? I wish more people was here for the filling of the tub. That would have been cool. But hey, I don't blame people. That's the most exciting thing I've ever done. So here we go. The feeling of the tub. Oh yeah. The feeling of the tub. It's actually a 65 gallon. All right. The big ones are the heaviest. The big OC clamps, they triple the weight of that thing. All right. Now we don't have to wash it off or nothing. That way we don't know if that glue's getting to my nose, just like the mold was for sure. Now let's see what time it is. People, is it time? I think it's time. Yes, it is time to fill the barrel. So let me swig off this tea and I'll take you guys out there with me. And we can all fill the barrel. Turn off the fan. Time to fill up the barrel. How many people here? 2 people. I'll do it this way. That way y'all can see where we're going. Hello, Mr. Robin. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. So we got to fill up this barrel, but it might be raining, so I got to leave you guys here. And but you'll be able to see the 55-gallon drum. It's actually 65 gallons, is what this is. Well liner. And we take this hose off of here. I'm gonna fill it up like this. Put this in here. Turn on the water. All right, folks, this is the moment we get to see if any of this stuff leaks. And I'm going to step up on this thing somehow without touching it so it doesn't. Oh yeah, it's filled up. Ouch. Any leaks? Any leaks? No leaks. Okay, so we're gonna open the valve. And that filled water into here. I don't know what that was. A big belch from something. Shh! Be quiet, man. My neighbor thinks I'm making moonshine. Yeah, soft maple moonshine. All right, thank you for the thumbs up. And we're testing the system. Afraid the rain's gonna get on y'all. Or I'd set you out here. Maybe it won't hurt if I set you out too far. I ain't got much of a cord though. Nope, can't set you out too far because the cord is too short. Maybe if I get a longer extension cord, but we're filling up that drum right now. That's what we're doing. Man, this iPad has such a great picture on it. That stuff amazes me. Okay, get my camera set up here. That's a great picture for an iPad or any camera. And we got the wireless mic on my hat here. And get any water yet? Oh yeah, it's about right here. Maybe there. So it's starting to fill up. Hey, let's climb up on top. It'll be fun. Everybody says it'll be fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What about that, Dick? I can't believe nothing's leaking out of this damn thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Mega beautiful. That thing's a quarter full. That way too, it gets full of water. It'll be harder to knock off of here. So if the wind blows tonight, it ain't gonna fall off anymore. And nobody's gonna pick it up and take off running with it. That's for sure. Can't believe it's working though. That's just all them plumbing skills. It's flashbacks, man. They used to have to sit on top of tanker trucks when they defueled C-130s because they were putting new wings on them down in Tennessee. And so they had to, one at a time, they had to take all the gasoline out of the C-130s. But one truck, it'll hold more than one truckload. So a guy like me has to sit up there like just like this, looking down at the fuel, hoping to God it don't blow up until it fills up to, top of the truck and tell everybody shut it off. And that was one of my jobs I did for a while. Then we put new wings on all them things, and man, upgraded them. Pretty awesome. Halfway full, so it's 35 gallons. We should be able to see it over there too. You know what? We got to stop the water when it gets tall enough for those things. That's what I got to do. I should have built a ladder. Ladder will be next, man. I will build a ladder for this thing. Look, it's flood's already floating. But yeah, we're about right here. We can't get much deeper because these aren't glued on. And what we're trying to do is get it deep enough to where this hose will go in here and catch the water. We'll see if it's going to suck it out. Oh, we're going to have to put it on a stool or something because it ain't tall enough. That's what it looks like. Yeah, we'll have to set this thing up on a box to get that inlet in there. Because there's no way to hold it just to test it. So, I wonder what we got. This I know what we got. This thing right there. All right, so it does work and it doesn't leak. I just turned off the water. So, it does fill up and it doesn't leak. So, let me take y'all around so you can see it all. Uh, so there's the pool pump, but it's not, the hose isn't long enough to hit the bottom, so we're going to have to drill in down here. But mainly we're checking this because this goes up to the bottom of the barrel there and comes up to here. So we can either dump the barrel or dump the tubes and flush out here. If you look down inside there, you see the water. Oops, that's not the water. See the water down in there? Now the water's supposed to come out of these little hose right there. The big hoses are furthest from me. But the water is up there if you can see it. That thing is 3/4 full. It is here. Now when we glue these on, it'll come up to here. So, but to test it, that water has to fill up that hose right there, and I don't know if it'll suck air that far in there, or if I'm going to have to prime it somehow. I don't know. We'll try to suck a little bit of air through there, see if it'll do it, and I'll put you guys back over here where it's charging. Oops. Well, that thing's hard to turn when it's colder. So, the next step is raise the pump up in there so the hose will fit down in there just to test everything. So we got to find something, maybe a concrete block that would set it up. Got one over there. Let me grab some gloves. We'll put on a concrete block and we'll test out to see if it all works. But being as it has an air bleed, I kind of doubt it'll blow air through there. Um, but anyway, we know that works. So where's my gloves at? We know that works. We'll get a concrete block to set this pump on. Maybe that'll get the hose down in the water. That is a foot or half a foot. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Don't flee on me. Let's see. Might not be enough. Kind of sounded like it did. Yeah, it's in there. So, guess what, folks? We're going to test this thing out. I mean, I don't think it's going to do it without being water in it, being primed. Somehow. Got to get an extension cord for you guys. But you guys will not stay charged, I guarantee it. So where's the plug? Here's the plug. At least this will bring you guys around a little further. Hope. Further on. So I'll put electric cord for you guys too. I just hope it don't start raining. See if you guys are jumping. So here goes. Let me make sure everything's tight over here. This is just sitting here. It's not been. Now I don't think it'll work because of the pump will not suck water. We'll find out. No, it won't suck water. Yeah, it doesn't have power to pull them without water. There is a way I can fix that. But I guess that'd be today's project here. We'll just do it right here on camera. All right, so we know the tank works. Right? Let's get this out of here easy without spilling water all over electric lines. We'll just separate the electric lines. Springtime. Here's them robins. Tweet, 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 tweet. All right. So, what we have, we'll bring it outside. Where is the box? There's the box. We gotta have a. 3-inch drill in this thing. Where's the drill? Yeah, I think it's out there. And I gotta find a hole saw. Hole saw. Let me just set this out here and we'll look for a hole saw. So basically, if this works right, we got to put this here and then connect. Uh-oh, that's a problem too. It's going to hit. Unless we did something like that, then that would work. Oop, that's an inch and a half. What is this? I don't need this. Oh, but I think I do know how to fix that though. And we don't need this on one side. This will be on the inside, so we don't really need it. This is an extra one here. This is the other side. This will plug in there. And then we'll put a 45 to turn it to the left so it doesn't hit the bottom. If I got one in here, go check. We got 1.5 inches. I hope we got 1.5 inches 90. No, we don't. No. Anything? Man. So we don't have 1.5 inches 90. But I know one thing we got to do is we got to flush the system here. So we're going to save the water from these tubes. And we're going to flush this thing. That's a lot of water. Dang, it's a lot of water. And there it goes. That's a good thing anyway because it got rid of all the plastic. So we're trying to find is the drill. You get a 4-inch. Where is the 4-inch doohickey? That's not a 3-inch. Man, it's so awesome that that thing works. There's the 3-inch. Yeah, this 3-inch. Yeah, I might have to go get a 45. But that thing could go up about right there, maybe. Let's get a marker. Yes. Marker. This little seal doesn't look too flimsy. So I'm hoping. Trick's gonna be getting inside that barrel to get this thing poked through that hole. So if this thing was on the inside, it would fit like that. And right there's where you want to drill. I hate drilling into good barrels, but it's already got one hole. And they both work off of 3-inch hose, so if it fails, I'll just order the other one. So yeah, pool pump has to start underwater. Now we know the system holds water and everything. All we gotta do now is come here, little plug. Don't float away like that. Yeah, it would do that, would it? Now you got to find a stick. It ain't like there's 1,000 sticks out here. Mr. Plug. Alright, the plastic plug is out. So now that we got that out of the way, we got two choices. Either we put this in this way or we put this in this way. Ooh, it fits pretty damn good. Since we can't tighten it from that side, we have to put it in this way. Can I reach into that? That's the question. Ooh, 2 seals. I didn't. Oh yeah, let's go right here. Okay, so here's the question: can I get in there? Now y'all gonna watch on YouTube and laugh your butt off if I fall inside this thing, because it has a PVC glue joint. No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to do some kind of holding on to this thing. What do I have in the shop? Yes. Oh man, come on. You know you want to go in there. You just did it from the other side, you goofball. There it is. Now, part 2. Screw left-handed threads onto this thing. Now, what we need is a 45, man. Because this has to go on there. Then this has to turn for this nozzle. We need a 90. Or wait a minute. No, wait, it fits over that. Yes. Awesome. Everything works. Okay. Now I need to get the tape. This thing's as tight as it'll go. If it drips, then we can hand tighten that. I mean, with a wrench outside of it, we don't have to get inside the barrel. Man, that is beyond belief. I wish this would thread right into that. If this threads right into this, I'll pass out. Oh my gosh. I don't even have to wait to glue it up now. I can just tape it up and fill it right back up. I don't have to wait for glue to dry. Oh man. I was hoping I had a good day for once. This thing is gonna screw right in with some tape. And I don't even have to wait for the glue because there is no glue. It's gonna be just fine. I had no idea that thing. I was thinking I was gonna have to do all this extra stuff, and I don't. I like it when I don't. Yay, that didn't work. There it goes. So we're going to be able to test the pump and everything here. And then we don't have to glue nothing except these top pieces over here. So this thing goes on to here like this. We just got to take it off that stupid brick. Sorry, brick, you're not stupid. Get it, take it off the block. Well, that ain't gonna work right there, is it? Mm-hmm. We need a bigger one. Yeah, see if we got a bigger one. I think this is a bigger one. Is it? Maybe? No. It's maybe. Nope. Is this a bigger one? I don't think this one is either. So what you got to do is you got to push it on further past that, and then put it on there like this. Because it'll do it like that. All right. So now we just fill this thing up with water. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You just got to fill it with water. And half of it's already full. So uh, let's put some of this in there in case it decides to flip itself out. Shut this off. Turn this one back on. It's already going into the pump. Level the pump by moving a block. Oh, my back. I just threw my back out. Ooch, it'll be okay. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Baby. Oh, baby, baby. It's a hot diggity dog. All right, Mr. Hose. Yeah, get you airtight. It works. And it's not even full of water yet. But it works. It's working right now, man. When it fills up, I'll let y'all look in here. Matter of fact, I can take y'all right now. Let me check the battery. Make sure. All right, so I know y'all can't see, but I had to keep you out of the rain. Okay, what I just installed was that. No leaking from the barrel. No leaking at all. Now the pump is running, and what it does, where's the camera? There's the camera. Can y'all see it? Now that circulates water, and that's going to have the pool chemicals in it. Not much, because it's such a small system. Oops. Turn this off before it blasts everything. This thing was falling off. I forgot I took it off last night. Let me put y'all to the side here for a second. Hi, Mom. Hold on a second. I'll help you out, okay? Hold on. It's okay. We'll get you a garbage sack. You hold on 1 second. Let's put all that in the garbage sack. What do you think, huh? There you go. What are we going to put in here? These bottles are empty, right? We'll put those in there. You take his plate. What's on there? Oh, yeah, that's empty too. Give me this. Here. And what's this?
It's something I put over there, but I didn't know what it was.
Oh, it's a jukebox. Keep that.
Okay.
Okay, we'll throw the rest of these away. Okay, you're welcome. I don't know where she tore that jukebox out of something. It was probably like a clock or something. That's okay. It's my mom. So let's put this back on here. Yeah, kind of freaked me out there. I was like, every time she's holding something like that, oh no, she fell or something, you know. You don't ever know. All right, so let's put this. This was what's coming off. Now it ain't coming off, so we can start this over again. Okay, so I'll get you guys to look at this again. Sorry about the interruption, man. I have to make sure she's all right. This is my job. So, see how far the water's getting up in these things. It's almost up to operating level. That's pretty slick, man. It's better than I thought it would be. Even this was getting a little bit. All you need is that much. Now the thing we was wondering uh, is this too? Is this going to be? Yeah, that's about right. I got to drain all that plastic out of there. Oh, let's see who this is. Hello, this is Glenn. I'm doing fine. Yeah. Uh, Just about any day, but mom, I have to make sure mom's okay before I can leave. Can he? Any chance he could come here? Or oh, okay. I don't have that right now. No. Okay. But now the doctor will be here for the nursing home Friday. So I guess in the morning anytime would be better because she doesn't usually get active till afternoon. So after 9, maybe Monday. Oh, no kidding. Well, see, they want to take her now, and they said that y'all should be there normally. Is that true? Yeah, like the nursing home said they was ready to take her like right now. And, yeah, in Newcastle, and they said they would take her today or tomorrow. So as soon as I get a doctor to look at her was Friday, because hospice is taking care of her, and so their doctor has to check her before she leaves because like she has or before they take her out there because she has for bruises or whatever, you know. So when they take her there, they know what shape she was in. So after that, okay, now he's already on retainer, right? Do we need to do something else? Because I signed the papers a while back. Okay, and then you'll call me back and let me know when. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, does that mean she can't go till then? Or okay, so I can go ahead and get her out there, and we can do on March 25th. Then we meet. Is that okay? I said, what? I can go ahead and right. Okay, and then you guys do the Medicaid and everything and all that. Okay, okay, cool. I mean, that's what a retainer is for, right? Or what's it for? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm not going to quote you. I'm just asking. Okay. So Monday, 25th, and y'all will send me reminders or something. Uh huh. Yep. Glenn Miller, GLENN 777-4274. Okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Okay, that was elder law, and so they won't see me for 2 weeks, but uh, that's as soon as they get me in there. But everything's working over here, so let's take you guys. Every time I get you guys out there, something happens. So let's take a look around. Everything's working. All right, you guys. Sorry about all that. So there it is. It's all working just like it's supposed to. The water is circulating. Now, although we got to glue these, look at that water is just perfectly staying up there without flowing over. It's not too much pressure, nothing. I just got to glue these tops on because none of this is glued. This whole manifold is just sitting there tight fit. And it's not really even leaking, but I'm going to glue it all up now that it works. And that's how the whole thing works, man. Thanks very much for everybody that donated and helped. You guys saved my lungs. This will allow me to put pool tablets in here. I do see one drip at the bottom down there, but we're gonna have some little drips every now and then. Yeah, I see a couple drips. They're coming from the bottom of the barrel. We'll tighten that up. Could be from where I just took that hose out. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool, you guys. I greatly appreciate all the help. And every donation you guys throw in there, it's all awesome. It's all module too, so this will disconnect, and we can move these separately when I have to move and stuff. So that's the new system. Keep all that wood clean. No more fungus among us. Yeah. So my lawyer's gonna call back, and I guess I got till the 25th to start cleaning out the house and get mom out there into that place, and then start cleaning out the house. And I don't know if I'm gonna sell it or rent it, man. I don't know. But that's the system right there. That's beautiful. Look at that thing. Isn't that gorgeous? It's all running. It even has a timer where it'll come on and off. The only thing I really need is a float switch to make sure that if there's no water, it turns off. But I'll turn it off every night. You probably don't have to run it that often, I bet. And that big barrel will keep things full. And so mom, she keeps coming out digging in the dirt, and then she takes it and puts it in the sink and clogs the sinks up. All the sinks are clogged up. Hi, mom. She knows I'm watching. She won't, but I watch her through the upstairs window. Cracks me up. And I spend hundreds of dollars unclogging them, and she just stuffs them right back up. I don't know what that is. Here's another person. And this person's from Virginia, so I do not know them. If you call me long distance, you have to leave a message. I don't answer the calls because of the spam. I get so much long distance spam. It's crazy. So I don't even answer them. But if you leave a message and it's legit, I do call back. Man, that is awesome. Look at that thing. Woohoo. And the water, had to turn the water off while y'all were watching because of the, it got full. So let's take this off and put a cap on it and see what that does. Here's the cap. And the cool thing is if I had a gutter, there's a gutter. If I had some kind of a thing, I would attach it to there so it would fill it up. That'll be one of the days in the future. Never have to use rainwater only with just a little bitty tablet from enough size for a hot tub. Don't want no pool tablets. That'll over chlorinate it. But it's all working. We got a slight drip at the bottom. Let's see if we can use a camera here to see where that drips at. You guys are best of view. Where is that drip coming from? Is it up? Yeah, there it is. Might have to put some thread stuff around there. Oh, yeah. Cameras come in handy. But that one sure tightened up. Might get another one like that. That one worked perfect. This one ain't leaking at all, as far as I can tell. Man, oh man. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you guys back on here. And I'm going to go get some gloves and put the leftover pieces of wood I got inside them tubes over there. I'm going to use my blue gloves because it's not that much. Man, I can't tell y'all how much I appreciate the donations, man. I would have never been able to get that system built without them. I don't want to mention names because I know I don't like mentioning people's names, but they help out a lot. Just thank everybody that has donated. So we're going to actually use this system because we can always drain the water later, and that way I can get these permanently out of this goofy gunk. You know what? These have Listerine on them, so I don't want to mix them with that new system there. So we're just going to leave that new system alone. But I got some brand new ones we can soak. So let me go get the brand new ones. And hopefully tomorrow will be a nice day. We'll steam bend. Give me some time to try to think. Where's the brand new ones? Where they're all behind this thing over here. They're behind the necks. We got to do these necks. The necks are next. Whew. I'll get these pieces right here. They're ready to be soaked. These are the final parts of an order. And we steam bend them. We'll know. My neighbor said he's got a pool pellet, small size. Put you guys in here. Okay, which is 6. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. You put 9 in it too? No, kidding. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there be the first ones. All we gotta do is fix it one little drip in the bottom. And like I said, if I have to, I'll order another one of those black ones because that black one ain't leaking a bit, man. That thing's solid. And the water's circulating on every one of them. We had a question of whether or not it would stay level because the water's pumping. It might pump too much that it can't take back through, but the bottom's a 2-inch drain, so it should kick back through just fine. And it's so easy to flush out. Yeah, tomorrow we might flush the whole thing out, get rid of all the little blue things in there, little floaters in there. We gotta get sand for the filter and a pool floating tablet. We got the pool floater. Let's christen it by putting a floater in here. That guy's got so many of these barrels, it's crazy. Kind of makes me wish I'd got 3 or 4 of them and connected them all. So where's the blue? Here's the blue fuel folder. This is our christening moment here. This was the whole reason we're doing this is. Let me plug you guys back up to some electricity here. I know you're running low by now. But this is the whole reason that all this exists. Is this is a chemical dispenser. And it floats inside there. And this will keep all the funk out, man. This floats and dispenses the chems. And I think you can turn it on, like how much you want to come out and stuff, by how much you push these opens down here. Yeah, you can turn these and open it up as much as you want to get stuff in, chemicals in or out. So what's christen this thing? We're kissing you the SS Cosmic here. Feel like a mad scientist. Yeah, let's put the pool thing floater in here. And it floats like it's in a pool. All right, so let's clean up some of the junk, man. Let this thing run. No runs, few drips, no errors. We got one drip out of that whole thing. We got to fix this back system. We got to glue all that back stuff. We'll do that tomorrow. And we got to put a little cap on here so these things will be pushed down into the water. Then we'll probably paint it all black so that the sun will heat it up, speeds up the process, expands the water, wood, and all that. We should have a solar water heater on. That's what we should have. Maybe one day we'll figure that out. That's just a 12-volt element and some solar cells. All right, already then. I can't believe that, man. That's freaking awesome. You know, let's kind of move you guys over a little bit here so I can wind up the water hose. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Thanks for all thumbs up, you guys. You can leave a comment. Let's get a comment on here. Only one comment. That's cool. So the system is running and it works mighty fine. I swear, somebody should hire me to build them a company. If you think about it, that's the same stuff you need to make plants grow, like I'm just glad none of these other things leaked. I would assume you would run that about an hour a day if it was me and had pool chemicals in it. Yes, and our wood will be properly pH balanced when we bend it. Who else can say that in the industry? I send some of these pictures to my boss. He's not my boss. He's my buyer, whatever. My only customer. Poor guy. I'll make a video too while I'm sitting here. How do you make a video? Howdy, folks. Howdy. This is the watering system. Inside there is a pool floater. This is all connected to a pump. The tube down at the bottom is the drain back that comes back to all these soaking tubes. And this keeps the water from getting funkified. So it's floating chlorine tablets and not a lot of them, just a tiny bit, like you had a hot tub. And a sand filter's the most important thing is it'll let me filter out the sawdust, I guess you'd call it. It gets in there, which causes most of the problems with getting the funk. But that's it, man. That's the whole system. I only got one drip. It's dripping, which is under here. And I got to tighten that up and get rid of that drip. And do that tomorrow. But it's running. And the water's coming into these tubes. You can see it circulating right there. I can't get this one. This one's doing the same thing. This one's doing the same thing. They're all saying level, level. So yeah, this is it. Like I said, inside there's a pool floater, but you can't put too much chlorine in it or it could hurt you. So you put just a tiny bit of pool tablet, slowly dissolves. And we got flush out plugs. We can flush out either side or both. And pretty awesome. It's a 65-gallon drum. This thing seems to work way better than the other one I got. So we might get one of those for the 2-inch. The other one's dripping a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Might be just the hand tighten bit down there. So yeah, all right, back to work. I'll grab you guys after I get the electric cord out of here. Yeah, to see if I got $10, I'll celebrate by getting a pizza tonight, man. I know where to get a $6 pizza for only $6. It's pretty good. It's a Bonnie and Clyde's mini. All right, I'm gonna get you guys to come inside with me, and then we'll come out and get the lecture cord. I'm gonna let that thing run for about an hour. I'm gonna go right here and turn it off here in a second. Let's get you guys plugged back in. Yeah, the filtering system. Yeah, we're up with the big boys. And it's expandable. Eh? Oh yeah, right there's a stoplight, buddy. It's good for the school kids. When you could go a mile away and you got this 4-lane expressway that nobody's on. Let's talk about that loud car. It's like, man, just go down to the expressway. It's called the Greenbelt. You can go 80 miles an hour easy. All right. We'll give it all once around one more time. So the only thing we got leaking is that seal. That's not bad. That just means it's got to be tightened up. I don't know how to get in there to tighten it. And it stopped? Did it? Nope. Must be the other one needs some of that thread goop. All right, so letting this thing run. I'm gonna turn it off here because it needs sand. No pressure on it whatsoever. Maybe 2 pounds. And you're off. Whew. Who would have ever thought that worked? I did. Could see it in my mind. I don't know what happens when I can see stuff like that. Well, guys, I guess I need to cut it off and try to concentrate on what I'm going to do about Mom a little bit. Greatly appreciate y'all's donations. It made all that possible. Anytime y'all want to donate, man, it really helps a lot, man. I don't make very much because of taking care of Mom. Soon that'll be taken care of and I'll have to move, but it's going to be a challenging few weeks for me. So, but we're going to keep operating every day until this will be the last thing to go, unless I find a place first where I can just move it all and get going. So that's what I'm trying to do. Is I like to find a place, just boom, be gone and switch, and no more stairs. Stairs are killing my legs. I was in an auto accident, so they're tore up. But anyway, let me see if there's any comments before I go. I don't see there's a refresh button. Hey, yeah, Dreamscape it already did. Did you see it? It was working. It doesn't have to be closed up. It can be open or closed. It doesn't make a difference. But the barrel lid's on there to keep birds from pooping in it and stuff. But it doesn't have to be sealed. It's a gravity system. When the pump pulls the water out of the barrel, it sucks the water back in from the bottom, from the other tubes. And because the tubes on the bottom are bigger, they're 2-inch, and the one on top's a 1-inch. Even though the pump's pushing more water than normal, the 2-inch pipe's able to return it back to the barrel from the bottom. So yeah, it's working, man. We just turn it on, and it goes through there, and it falls into the chamber. Even with the caps on, the water can be above those. It doesn't matter because it's sucking the water out of the bottom to refill the barrel. Anytime the barrel drops, the tubes will drop to match it. That's how a leveling system works. The only problem you have is if the tube connecting the two has to be big enough to accommodate the drop. Like if this drops too fast and the tube at the bottom's too small, this will keep filling up until it falls over. And yeah, and if the tube's big enough, then the equilibrium will keep them going no matter how much the pump is. But that's the trick to it, is making sure the bottom tube is bigger than the amount of water that's going through the top. Which, for my calculations, if that's a 1-inch pipe coming out from the pump, 2 inches is definitely what you need on the bottom. I couldn't imagine it pushing more than that. But that's what's cool about it, is fluid dynamics. If this one's lower, this one will push down to even them both out, and they'll be pretty cool, man. So, man, I appreciate everybody watching. I'll be on a Discord later, and I'll be on maybe SL tonight, but I ain't doing much because, I got to think about what I got to do for my mom and how this is going to work. I know that me telling her that's going to have to happen is going to be big on me. I'm going to have to explain it to her when I take her out there. Either I got to drive out there 45 minutes, and I don't know if I can emotionally take that, so I got to figure that out too. But yeah, so everything's working good, man. Thanks for the donations, and we'll catch y'all later tonight. We'll do another show tomorrow since I'm done traveling. I'll be able to just sit here and do more shows. Some of the next shows will probably be about emptying out this house and stuff, and getting ready to sell it or whatever we're going to do. I don't know. So I appreciate everybody's help, and we'll catch y'all later. Yeah, I want to get somebody to go with me, man. I just don't have, most of my friends are dead. So, and or they're moved away. I don't have anybody I know that they can go with me down there. I don't know, man. I'll be able to handle it. That, or I'll pay like for $80. I think they'll take her, and I can just follow them. If I'm supposed to be there, I don't even know if I'm supposed to stay once I get there. They told me that there'll be a time when she has to get used to it, so I need to maybe stay away for a day or two. I don't know yet, but we'll find out, man. Well, I'll talk to y'all later on Discord or whatever's going on, and we'll do another stream tomorrow. Later.